Second.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people
Afternoon,
accompanied him on
Slugax.
his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Behold, another round of madness. Even your finest clothing can lose its charm if it's hidden beneath battered
I wonder
armor.
what Teresa's doing now.
Oh,
I
you
could
get to
stop
read
by
the
and
tip.
see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
But yes, we are still dirty as hell and need to go see a tailor. Come on, let's go get ourselves prettied up. Speck and trim. Actually, my gear is not dirty as of the moment. It's just destroyed. The yieldy skinny boxy.
$21
21 months.
Flies.
How time
Also
flies.
remember, kids.
Also remember,
there's no
kids,
such thing as
there's
the good
no
old
such
days
thing as the
when
good
referring
old
to
days
medieval
when
times
referring to
T.E.
medieval
Pello.
times T.E. Pello.
Hello there, Kami. Thank you graciously for the 21 months, my dude. How time flies indeed. But I am most happy that you have continued to enjoy your stay despite the time. May you continue to do so. Also, I'm going to stab you, E-Star. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. But there are good old times with the medieval times, like the Black Death, and cholera, and famine. Indeed. A little morbid at this point, but less heathens less heathens in our world only makes for better times. Alright, where is the tailor? Over here.
I'm honored that you should come to me. Good luck to you.
Please fix all my broken shit. But how you doing, lads? Potions.
Buy it before someone else does.
Armor.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Take care now.
My van braces, my brigantine, and my gauntlets. Holy shit, that's cash money. What? Did I just pay? No, closed it out. Hey, Roosh.
Take care now.
So, boom, boom, boom. I would like to haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Let's say 220.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Try it again.
Agree?
Well now, a little more, and we'll shake on it.
Alright. Good enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
There we go.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lamb. Come and buy some.
Yeah.
But I do not wish for your onions. I am taking care of the maintenance of my equipment so that I may whoop more ass in the future. Blacksmith should be up here from what I remember. Yep, that means grinding wheel is right here. Plop it down. Let's get sharpening. Nasir? For some reason I'm spacing that name as of the moment. There we go. Meep meep, hi Ninja Zombie. You know what, I'll just... the last little bit, why not? Sword sharp. It really isn't a scratching post. Also, oh god. Low quality copper, that sounds nightmarish. Oop. Back it up. Off the horse. Look, Mutt, if you just want some
That's a good
ruffles.
boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll...
I have a sausage for you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, you're the blacksmith son from Scarlets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlets refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Do you know if there's a...
Take care now.
Mr. Bailiff Man. Also, I will see this meme. Really? Doggo didn't eat sausage? Okay.
You'll love.
Do you want the salami? There we go. Salami. And I'll just eat dirty floor sausage. Awesome. Cobbler is actually kind of important. Let's go get us some requests, some quests from the bailiff. Look, how am I supposed to get the calcium I need? Right, the bailiff is up here. Numbers! Hello, Mr. Bailiff.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
Beep.
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. God be with you.
As it turns out, labor is very much a quantity all of its own, and prices tend to rise when labor is in short supply. Hagen and Alex. But how you doing, Kodal? Door is open. Hagen. Right, Hagen.
I'm honored that you...
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
And not forget to mention, you're not hurting for the work, so you can actually put away quite a bit of money. You'll just have to mind your sanitation. It's about 10 groschen for a bath, so who knows?
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Also, understandable, Kodal. Here's hoping that you heal fast. I'm doing okay. I am living.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Take care now.
That's all, eh?
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
Hey, better it happen sooner rather than later. I've still got work that I've not done for months.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while.
Thanks. I'll go. How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already. to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
God be with you.
Well, I just started another quest on top of a quest that I was doing.
Rest in peace. Amen.
What's this?
Good afternoon.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because
Reputation
I'm still
lost.
Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, back on the grind mill. Come, horse, we're going to go commit illegal crimes and find out what happened to a dude in Sasau. Sasau is a distance.
Yeah!
So gotta go grab rabbits, gotta go find a priest. That shouldn't be too hard. Still, hopefully the project was completed just as fast, or was it that the entire point was to break it down to then rebuild it up? They'll probably be close to evening time, so as long as we get there, get the man, get back out, we should be fine.
Yeah!
Okay, the river's not that deep. It is somewhat deep.
Yeah!
And now we are going up in directions that only Skyrim horses can.
What's going on? What are we going to do?
Oh, shit.
Great.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not my problem, not my concern. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
I have promptly decided that today is not a good day. And that is a dead man. Shot through the nose. That's a human. That's a warhammer. Well now. Someone was a damn fine shot. That's poaching, but a man should help his neighbor.
Yeah.
Also, hello there, Kuroda. Welcome, welcome. Where are the rabbits at?
Yeah.
They'll probably be deeper in the wood rather than me, you know, clomping through as loudly and fastly as I can. So if I go on foot, I'm more likely to find them. Yeah, the only thing a horse is good for is hunting deer. Maybe a pig on occasion. I just realized the red quest is the, Oh, an apiary. The red quest was going to set up the traps for nightingales. I am a fool, don't mind me. Mr. Innkeeper, is there anything you want me to do in Sasau?
Here I might be able to help with? Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. And it occurs to me, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. It was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Thank you. Hey, DDG. Oh, hey, it's the charlatan.
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
Come right up.
What?
It's a feast for your eyes and your
Of
stomach.
course,
It's
my
hard to resist.
dream.
You'll not find better
You
meat
were in a
anywhere.
boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Have a look at these
All right.
cucumbers.
Tell me about this dream of yours.
Buy them
That
before
dream.
someone else does.
Yes, that dream has come true.
Sausages, meat of all
I dreamt that a
shapes,
young
sizes,
man
and
would become
flavours.
my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me.
Oh, well,
Carrots that'll make you and your family
what's
happy.
your name,
Onions
young
that'll
man?
make you cry.
Meat,
Garlic
mutton,
the
Henry.
veal, beef,
Henry.
and chicken.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Salami, sausages,
Me?
lard of all
I
kinds,
am
and
an
scratchings to make
unworthy,
your mouth
low, and
water
miserable
more than the
servant of
finest
Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles
Meat,
to those that
mutton,
need them.
veal, beef,
That's who
and
I am.
chicken.
Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics,
Onions that'll
aromatic
make you
herbs,
cry like a little
rare
lamb. Come and
spices,
buy some.
talismans and amulets for luck.
Salami,
All
sausages,
these things I
meat of
have.
all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
And what does it
What
entail?
exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor, knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow
If your
men,
cottage burnt down,
listening
our
to them,
sausages
and
will
learn
be
to read
here.
their souls.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
That's a pretty challenging
Don't forget
task.
them.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
All right.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your
From the yard
practical
or from
skill.
the wood,
Oh.
lean and fatty pork, chicken and bacon.
I have my eye on
Cannibals,
3
come
rare
and
objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
But just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things
Our
you're
Lord
after.
is tasty.
I don't suppose you can
Good
just
on
pick them up
branded for
anywhere.
frying.
Valuable
Come
for
and
me
get it,
because
my
I
people.
know their power and
Pork
strength.
wrapping too. A
For an
joy
ordinary
to
mortal,
taste.
they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
Garlic soup for the
First,
winter.
I need a
onion
tooth
soup
of
for the
Saint
spring,
Procopius.
asparagus for taste,
Then I'll need a
beans for
branch from a
ale
topping
tea.
out hung
Try
on a
them.
church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Salami,
Bloody hell,
sausages,
that's a lot.
lard of all kinds, and
All right,
scratchings that
one
make
thing at
your
a time.
mouth water more than the finest
About that
paint.
tooth. It's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
Cabbage,
I know.
cabbage.
Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course.
Before it goes brown.
That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Apples, cucumbers, onions.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
Ah, yes, the very simple solution of he told me.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the
Carrots
faintest
that'll make
idea.
you and your family
You'll have to
happy.
think of
Onions
something.
that'll make you cry.
But maybe you'll be able to
Garlic
persuade him to let the
evil
blacksmith
spirits at
pull.
bay.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful.
Lean, fatty,
But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
It really is eternal.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Oh. Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Fresh vegetables.
Very well, I'll get it.
And then...
This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
A joy to taste.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
So now we can participate in the grift if we want to. We have alternative work, however. Oh, that's a lockpick. How do I get... Oh, right here.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear up quick, or I'll throw you out. What's something here?
I need to talk to the priest, sir. Pretty certain I need to talk to him.
Clear off.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scarlet's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Oh god, I'm not going to impress him with any of my social skills.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid all kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzik has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Rattay, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Rat-Eye priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir Ratzig returns to Skalitz, that's when I shall too, and not a day before.
As you wish.
Take care now.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rat-Eye and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. May the Lord watch over you.
It's time to get out before the guards get called. No, rather the opposite. Apparently we can ask him to go back to Skalitz at some point, or back to the flock. But because he's not coming back, it serves a different need. Because he's not coming back, we can go and just tell the housekeeper she needs a new job? Oh, there he is. Get him, puppy.
You're dead. Yeah.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Good boy. Puppy murdered a man, as we know he could.
You showed him. Thank you. That thieving.
Thanks.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now all we gotta do is get some rabbit meat. And we're good to return back to Rattay. Or Rattay, more specifically. There should be rabbits in the area. A whole 4 groschen. That's like cleaning out 2 latrines. To be fair, that's a lot of money for a peasant.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Oh. Understood. We're rich.
Yeah.
We're rich. That's our crossing.
Yeah.
Look, every little bit counts, considering the Lord, you know, ripped off our, 2,000 plus. Do I have the seek command? No. Oh, this is a woodcutter's camp. Okay, we're gonna have to go further north. Rabbits aren't gonna come over here. They're gonna want to be in the forest. Not the part of the forest that's dead. Actually, how am I doing for nourishment? Oh, that's an elk. Beautiful creature, that. Also, skittish creature, that. Dude was booking it. Ba-dum-bum-bum, through the woods we go. That's a little stump. That's a little mushroom. Eh. Huh. Not sure what that little hideaway is for, but that's neat. Oh, a deer. Wow, that's a lot of deer. Ah, there's our rabbits. This one is apparently enjoying the company of a tree. I have him, puppy, don't worry. We just need to find more rabbits. So the fact they're willing to trade rabbit meat for things such as eggs, flour, and more importantly, lard. A very interesting situation. Oh, who's this? Oh, just an herbalist. Hey, herbalist.
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm just dirty, ma'am.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much, thank God for small blessings. You could try Spoke's place.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
Not a priest!
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game.
Ah, yes, fun.
It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care.
So at some point we need to find poppies, and at some point we need to get on with business. Oh, another rabbit. Right. Here. Really. Archery, man. Archery, man. I am no fucking good at this. Holy shit. How did... Okay. I am capable of amazing feats of archery and incredible failures of archery. There we go. Only took me more arrows than it really should have for that. Still have plenty of arrows, so we're not out of business yet. There we go. Every stream, it's like relearning the whole archer. Fucking really, dude. I'm off by 1. Rude. Lost eyes on the rabbit. Probably gone. Oh, no, there he is. Got him. Cool. We're out of here. Don't mind that the horse just materializes, baby.
Yeah.
Do I feel lazy? No, I don't. I can just...
Yeah.
I can ride. Get that horsemanship up. Wow, the horse went up and over a bush. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Also, I should actually be hungry enough to enjoy that smoked sausage. Yummy.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, what? You got food poisoning. Fuck. Go ahead, burger. In towns and villages in their immediate vicinity. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
I have committed a mistake and ate food that was a little suspect. I thought that when it hit 0, that's when the food was suspect. Do I have anything to do with this? Then 1 minute adds 30 health and dispels hangover. No. We just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah.
The floor sausage has betrayed me. It hurts, man. It hurts. And we're back in Rattay.
Yeah.
It isn't going up anymore.
Yeah.
So it's just going down. It still, however, as one would say, sucks. So let's see. Quote-unquote not happening during the day right now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble.
So not good.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the
Wait,
smelter.
roasting the ore and washing
Things
it?
got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? God bless.
I can't promise anything, but I'll consider it. No, fuck off. I don't want to go to Rattay. No tournament.
And may the soul... Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
May the Lord watch over you. God bless.
That may have been a accidental oops, we just boned ourselves there. That's also manipulative. It's not dark hours yet, so... Do they have a bookstore here? That's a that's food. Tavern cobbler. Huntmaster. Probably the traders then, I guess. Isn't there supposed to be There is a scribe back there, so that's where we get books. Oh, they're locking up. Damn. Oh, that's the dungeon. Then yeah, we're too late for now. It'll probably behoove us to either go do something else, or... find those nightingales, finally. Salutations, Paven!
Yeah.
The Deliverance is not currently forthcoming, because I got back to town too late to satisfy any objectives as of the moment, and threw away another. How far back is the load? A while back, so you know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
Shame I can't swim.
Drifting in the water.
Yeah.
And then I clothesline myself. Oh god. I also ate very bad sausages that caused me tummy issues. Wait, wasn't there like a bandit camp up here? Yeah, didn't I like stumble into some people up here? Yep, right over there. That's quite a few dudes.
What? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! You're in the wrong... To arms! Get over here! I'll slaughter... Over here! I'm going to enjoy this. No! Get over here!
You'll get
New sword and agility level. The violence is forthcoming. Out of the bushes for right now. Back onto open ground.
That hurt. Come here, lily liver. Leave me.
Man's got a long sword. I wish for his sword. That's a good boy.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Puppy murdered people. He's a good boy. Oh shit, he had male leggings. Where's his sword? There it is. Robber's sword, compared to the reliable blade. A rusty longsword that Swellmud's granddad once bought back from his world roaming. There's nothing exceptional except its age and universal use, plus the fact that it's quite likely to fall to pieces in your hands. It's garbage. Bandage ears, some Groschen. Benson? Because it's a good excuse. Repair our stuff, but my boots are fucked. Yeah, no fucking kidding. That's awful, dude. What the hell? $15 versus $11. It's fine. So nothing new just yet. Let's get back to that camp and, oh, small deer. Get back to that camp and clean up the rest of them. Where are their archers?
What the hell was that? What's going on there?
I mean, the hard part was, you know, getting through these guys. I'm gonna take your boots, sir. 'Cause my boots are fucked. Also, I'm going to get some of these moved to the horse, so I'm not trucking as much in armor. Yeah, how did you achieve that? Oh, I can poison their wine if I wanted to. I do not. It is not my concern. Wow, this is just a giant treasure vault. Jesus Christ be praised. I mean, no good for the guys who are dead, but... Okay, so how do I put down these... traps? This sounds like the right spot. Let's see. Yeah, that's reasonable, hoping that they would just transfer back eventually. This sounds like the right spot, so how do I use the traps? Really, you just have to drop them? Yeah, no, it is just drop them. Where's the trap? Oh, no, I think I dropped one. No, I did not. There we go. It's actually a nightingale. We're supposed to be trying to find them. If we hear the annoying bird sound, we're in the right place. Yeah, Guild Stapler's another sticking point. That one's also rough as hell. Also, you speak of madness. You're telling me that you can actually have a goddamn building that doesn't go into the sewers. And now they're just making voodoo easier to access. That's interesting. Still, red is red, and red wants aggression, so it's probably limiting the angles that red has to deal with. There we are. Okay, it'll tell me where my traps are, thank God. Just catch them in the morning. Red is very aggressive and very fun if bloodthirsty. From what I remember of the Scorpion, it's a very quick deploy. You don't have any breach doors, but it allows you to get shots off immediately. Oh, I can't see shit. I ain't hunting at this time of night. You'll get the Sinister device eventually. It's going to happen. The fungus outbreak tends to happen. True. There is some coverage. The Scorpion is just an assault vehicle in the truest definition of the word. Turn one hiding is for pansies with that thing. Sometimes it's really great, sometimes you scream and just abject horror. But red is corn, and you know that corn don't like no fucking cowards. Well, before we can go sleep in the bandit's bed, we need to, Mushroom. 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 We don't need that many mushrooms. I mean, Warrior Plus is still pretty good armor, and it's armor that you can repair, so it's very good early armor for logistics. Armored Core 6, I take it? Hold on, has it already kidnapped them? Wow, this thing works fast. Alright. Didn't feel like an hour game. I mean, even if you're just getting Uber recruitment, the free a million's a hell of a boost for early game economy. Also, you can get burning pursuits that early? Wow. There's the last one. Pick you up in the morning. The ruins are this sort of monastery-looking thing. Doesn't seem all that fanciful to me, but on the other hand, it looks neat. It's really the best I can say. Because someone is telling me I shouldn't. Well, smats are terrible. We all know it. Death to smats in any... Hello! Never mind, there was something interesting here. And this... Slippers, Brigandine Lullaby Potion, Warhorse Helmet, and Heavy Warhammer. The Heavy Warhammer, a fully plated war mace that no armor can stop, which in the hands of a strong warrior demands respect on the back. This thing, you know what? We'll stop using swords for a bit. It is gonna be heavy. I now also have a Warhorse helm. And new shoes. Drippy shoes. New Brigandine. We are indeed that strong. Just sleep next to a dead man, it's fine. Yeah, that is only a little bit worrying. Maybe a lot. Fuck off! It's not time for the rat tie tournament! All the rabbit meat's gone sour. Ugh. Well, we need to go hunting more rabbit meat anyway, so let's go get our bird carriage and then let's go deliver the meat. Hit. No! No rat tie tournament, please! So how the hell did you get vampires invading you so early as well? That's, kind of nutty. Pick up. I mean, XCOM is full of nutty situations such as why are the aliens invading me on, you know, month 1, but that is exceptionally rare. Which is some spooky shit. Yo, friends. You looking for these weirdos? Right there. Right fucking there. And now the rabbits don't want to come out. Life's rough, man. Just want to get this guy his stupid fucking rabbit meat. Yeah, those are like the few guys you don't want to fight at. You do want to fight during the day early game because they're just stupid good at dealing with that. I'm gonna be sad if it's because it's raining, there's gonna be no rabbits, and therefore I, once again, no longer able to do this portion of the quest. Oh wait, shit, poppies. Need me some of these.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Poppies. Look, sometimes you just appreciate the slower facts of life. Being prepared for the situation ahead is never a bad thing. And poppies are great for opiates. In fact, that's where opiates come from. Poppies. Fuck off! I mean, yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll pick the Herbalist logo. I just realized Rider of the Storm. That's gonna kick in and do nasty things to my horse. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Ah. Shit, rabbit. Okay. I'm not going to get any better at archery without taking shots. The destroyer smiles upon your aspirations. Ensure it is so. There we go. We're done here for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But away we go, deliver to this meat, and get to the place.
Yeah.
I will say, people in Czechlands apparently are quite fond of building their castle towns on top of hills. Which, by the way, is amazing feats of engineering, because getting the stone and getting the ground flat enough for that is...
Yeah.
Yikes. Cannot imagine that. Now, don't get me wrong, it also is an amazing defensive fortification as well. Oh, I know there's strategic fortifications. Trying to get Onagangers and Trebuchets here are going to be damn near impossible. True, but on the other hand, it also is annoying to set up at the bottom of a hill. I think I'll duck out the, as one would say, the fashionable slipper. Yeah, slip that. Oh, he doesn't have the wealth for that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not? Aye, that would do it.
Well, I'll take that. Sure, I never have a problem with, flooding. You're gonna have to have Noah's Ark happen before it happens.
God be with you.
And God be with you.
I've got that game meat for you.
Great. Let's have a look at it. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another job for you. The innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond of venison sausages, so he asked me what I could do.
Venison I can get, but he can make his own sausages.
Naturally, just get the meat.
Good luck then.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Alright, so let's see about these men.
Be with you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather...
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassen, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
And yeah, bread would sucker me in too. I'm a fan of freshly baked bread. I'm not allowed around bakeries for a reason.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, eh? I'll tell you what, why don't you just keep it? Then you won't need a job.
If you don't want to hear about it, then why did you ask?
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? Take care now.
Okay, so that's Pickman.
God be with you.
You're here about the water carrying?
How? Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
How about?
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. It's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse. Which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt. And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that.
Oh wait, I just did this dialogue.
What for?
It's a shame there isn't any...
Ain't that the truth?
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
I know everything I need.
Hey, Toothless.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me.
I'll bear that in mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
So he's not a good pick.
God be with you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see, alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, early shipborne weapons are kind of rough.
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right, but there's no point crying over spilt milk.
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Hello, Mr. Cornelius.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it.
Ah, yes,
But
the
in our
lease.
line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
Landowner.
Chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
Alright, that is everyone. We even talked to the woman. So, yeah. All that's left is to give our vertices. Bailiff, sir, I'd like to talk to you in the doorway, I guess.
What do you need?
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. 1 person for this job. Next.
The other one is Rock. Rock was...
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. 1 person for this job. Next.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water. Who's next?
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Or maybe someone else.
Jesus, I can see this ain't going to be easy.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
It'll have to be someone else then. Tonda. They call him the winch.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
Well, he's also kind of an asshole. Also, hello, Blarg. We already allocated the shit carriers. Hmm. Sorry, I had a space out moment.
To carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water. Who's next?
So the question is, do we want the asshole or the not widow but the woman to handle it? The asshole or the lass? Actually a question here. Water. One is to carry water, and it's either going to be the guy who owned the mine or the lass who's suffering from, yeah, This is true.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job.
To carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water.
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Ah! I don't want to say no. What was her name?
I chose Antonia from Skalitz.
Good, I'll send...
Shit. I made it fuck up. Oh, fuck me, dude. I alt-tabbed for a moment to adjust something. Ah, are you fucking kidding, dude? Oh, God. Okay, that was a fuck up. Do I really want to deal with it? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Not my fucking problem at this point. I fucked up because of a misclick. We'll just deal. Don't have to mind any save game transfers, so the bailiff can just be pissed at me. There you go, sir.
I hope I can be of some help.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All three.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
Arrows. Groschen to go with it. And there's more quest givers here. I wonder if we can get the cape on stuff going. You know what? Hell with it. You want some fucking rat-eye tournament?
God be with you, lad.
I have not done that quest.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Skalitz.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Let's go with a short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Farewell.
The rat-eye tourney.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla. And his adversary will be Stenyek, apprentice to the rat-eye scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Can we fight?
All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
up already?
Let's say, you speaking German, sir? Also, the fact we're using the lifesteal in a tournament is yikes. Also, the fact that a scribe's assistant is, you know, doing good combat, what the fuck?
Had enough. Gotcha. Cunt!
Rude. Come on. Oof.
Gotcha.
Saw the whites of his eyes. Spin maneuver. Ooh, got him in the head real good there. The 25% don't lie.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Also, hunting swords? It only now makes me realize that they use swords to hunt. Usually you'd use something like a spear. I mean, I don't doubt it, but it's kind of weird to think about that. True, man is the most dangerous game. True. I do need to get back into Kenshi at some point as well. I know we had a thing going with that. I'm trying to remember why that stopped other than timing. If such is the case, maybe viable to go back right to where we were.
He is Henry of Scallops. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, He shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
This man is in green.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Also, this man's a spear carrier. It'll be interesting to see how he handles a sword. My face! My face! This is actually getting me combat skills, so you know what? I'll take it. Yeesh. Kinda kicking my ass here. Ooh, poked him in the face. That's probably not good for him. The hell? Why is that now a ring? Don't know how I got that ring to appear, but now it's gone. Also, what's that breathing sound he was doing?
Lost your wind.
Got him with a bit of the poke there. My face! Oh, Jesus. Blood's trickling down. So, I think I've lost this round.
Giving up already?
But we get like 2 of them, so, you know. I can't access my inventory in the middle of combat. Ow. I got fucking whooped.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Oh, we have warhammers this time.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Right now.
That's a bit different. Bonk. Also, I'm bleeding on the head again. Oh, holy shit.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Mikhail of Yanovitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Ow. We'll go with the blinding strike. Left, right. Left, right, down, right. Man's just a master of arms. Oh, he's upstairs.
Hey!
Bowman Richard from the garrison of the village of Hamburg.
Sir, can I get past you? I need to talk to Hanush. I mean, 60 crowns for live combat experience in a variety of fields is not a bad way of going about it, honestly.
Is there something you need? Look out.
Need to spot. Speak to Hanush. Let me through! Can I actually go back in?
A few days until Sir Hanush and
Can you tell me something about the earlier tourneys held by Sir Hanush?
Certainly. I was the master of ceremonies for all of them. What do you want to know?
I heard something from the blacksmith about the mysterious death of his son, Svatopluk. Do you know what happened to him?
A sad business it was. One day he's the victor of the tourney, and the next, he's with the Almighty. Everyone was fond of him. We were all very upset. No one ever found out what happened. It's a mystery, as you say.
Can you tell me something about the fighter they call Black Peter?
A very able warrior he is. There's hardly a man in the province to match him. If it hadn't been for Svatopluk, I'd say he's unbeatable. He's a bit too arrogant for my taste. But it ain't my job to judge a combatant's nature. Only his skill.
Could it have been Black Peter who killed Svatopluk? It seems a bit suspicious that he died on the very day he beat him.
You're not the only one that occurred to. But how could he have done it? There's never been any proof against him.
See you later.
Now you're in the... Why? Let me speak to Sir Hanush. I want to get the quest. If I am not allowed to do so, I will go and get myself something to eat.
Good God.
Do you know if there's a...
I'll have a beer. And pork. I'm not gonna be fussy about, you know, work or paying for the food. So I'm gonna go down with it.
Yeah.
Sir, you have things that you want doing, and I wish to do them. Let me talk to you! Is he downstairs? I want to get to quest givers, but they're all behind closed doors. Alright, let's go do some exorcisms, I guess. Maybe I can go to Sasau and go help with that medical thing that they were talking about.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna be a silly Billy about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, we could probably just get there fast by just fast traveling. Whoosh. That is the tailor. That is the general store. If he's still here.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Hinnock's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Well, sir, I would like to trade you for your books. I've already read that book before. Do you not have actual books? Do you not read? That's actually very probable, but still. Yeah, I think it's actually all the spare loot I have. Maybe like 10 lockpicks.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
210.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Alright, so?
Indeed. Rice, tuna, and a beer. How absolutely medieval of you. That's the tailor. This is the alehouse.
Here.
God be with you, good sir. Good luck to you.
Oh. Nothing particular with him.
Wait a minute.
Old Thomas.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know. Good luck.
Well, so much for that one.
He sits down and gets on with it.
Oh, innkeeper.
I hope I can be of some
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could for how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
But you've already got a place.
No, thank you. Where do I go to?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Good luck to you.
Also, hello, the rum diddly. Actually, anything to do here?
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like that sake has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, and by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. May the Lord watch over you.
Gossip.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? Good luck.
Nothing about him. Huh. Oh, that's where the bathhouse wench is. Oh. Target of inquiry is right here. The butchers.
Good evening.
Ah, yes, laying out your wares in the rain.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. but I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
What exactly's been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
That's everything I need.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Goodbye.
Ah, that's the wench. Wench, I have need of you.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes. God bless.
Well, that's everything I need to know. Also, big pile of money, big pile of money. I like money.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinnick is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnick but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnick cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
I'd like to talk to you about your...
I'm very busy, sir.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths. Go.
Oh, there we go. So, western corner of the estate. spade, really? I mean, it makes sense, but also slightly frustrating. I need... Trader?
Mother of God. Take care.
Actually, sir, do you have a spade?
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him. Go.
Oh, the blacksmith's right here. Awesome.
I'm at your service.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
You happen to have a spade? Yes, you do. He wants 13 groschen for it. Dude, it's just a spade.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me.
Oh, that's a deep.
Thank you. So let's see how much money he happened to have. There's also a busted up Gamerson in here. The Gamerson, you know, take it or leave it, but the money, that's much nicer.
God be with you. I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scallis.
From Scallis? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
Money.
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat. and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Sure.
Absolutely. Come on, then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
And why not?
Middle of the road.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Take care. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Got it! Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Doggo, I'm distracted by the golden saucer.
Almost.
Calm thyself.
Got it!
I will say this it sucks that it doesn't raise your archery level to do these contests. Hunting will.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
But it's still interesting to at least try once.
Another on target. Damn, missed. Got it.
Hit over half my arrows, so that'll do nicely. Godbert, yes.
God be with you.
So I'm just gonna vibe for a minute and let them finish up their shooting. I mean, if they can land all of their shots, they'll be good.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
And they don't even qualify.
Almost.
Money.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again. God be with you.
Yeah.
Look, I'm fine with losing as long as it's fair.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnock.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. They only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnock's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 heirs.
All right, done. When I bring them to you, you'll tell me what I want to know.
Deal.
Ah, I could have just told him fuck off.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, well, whatever. Hunting time it is. At late night. Again. The jump mechanics are weird.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm sure I can shoot some things in the dark. And there's a bandit camp here, even. Maybe they'll have some meat.
Hey, who's there?
There's some...
What have we got here?
Hello! Come here, lily liver.
Out from me.
You get what for?
You called over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Hammer gone. Fucking hell!
Right, I don't have my fucking hammer. Well, rather, I do have my hammer, I don't have my shield. That's a problem.
What's the matter? Come on!
You'll get what's for.
Bomb! Let me bomb!
Pull that combat. Ah! Are you? Ah!
Give up your weapon and you can go.
If you insist.
That's him.
Oh, they have all the hair meat I needed. No, he only had one. Damn. God, it's gonna be too dark to really hunt for rabbit. That's gonna get frustrating fast. They mostly are just poaching. Sleeping on sacks it is. I'm awake. Sleep in the bed of the men I murdered. That wasn't dangerous at all. Alright. Where are my arrows? Oh. That's probably what happened to them. There's a fence right here. Right, I need to get to Sasau as well. So we've got main quest we're doing and the side quests along the way. Thank God that unlike in the second game, herbs don't rot in the first one. So those poppies will be good indefinitely. How did I find myself doing the rabbit questing again? Because I'm an idiot who wanted to ask about alternative options. And unfortunately, when you ask about those are the ones that you're doing. At least my hunting ranks are gonna go up. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, and archery ranks. I mean, it's still a lovely jaunt through the woods. There's even red mushroom. Hell yeah. Where the rabbit at? Also, that's a source of sunlight trying to crack through. But to say, is that unnatural light? No, rather quite the opposite. That is actually very natural light. You plate-wielding buffoon. You absolute goon. You fool of a took. And that is a rabbit. Boop. Doink. God. There we go. Where there's one rabbit, there tends to be more. Really? How did that not hit? That's a hit. No, no it's not. God damn it. Fuck. Look, I was hired to do a thing. I'm gonna do the thing.
Look what you're
Also, hello there, nonsensic rat. Look, the clever rabbits continue to survive and make better rabbits, and the dumb rabbits die. It's just natural selection, my dude. Speaking of, there's our last rabbit. Blink. Yay, another bow level. That's actually really good.
look what you're
That's how quality spiraling works, right? Bink. You know... Oh, hello.
look what you're
God, caught in the brush. Another hunting level. I'm getting very good at this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break the horse's leg, I swear. All-terrain horse is managing just fine.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in the right spot. Yeah, Ladeshko is way off elsewhere. We gotta get back over there. Look, all I'm gonna say is that if the horse can drift, why no drift?
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
If horse can swim, why no swim?
Yeah.
And notably, you should probably stick to the roads. Apparently my services are needed here. Sir Henry, at your service. And I need the services of a bath.
Good day to you.
Hey, hi there, homie. Welcome, welcome.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
No, I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Is there any work you could do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a Cuman captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then?
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
I'm guessing you want to return all that loot to its original owners.
Very funny. So, are you going to help me or not?
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right, I can handle it.
Thanks. Farewell.
First things first, I gotta offload this goddamn meat. Which means I gotta get back down to Ledechko. Normally, I would like to just go to Sasau, take care of some spare stuff, but not only am I overloaded, the meat rots really fast. So if I don't get it to him within the day, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Tavern Man, I know I didn't take my room last night, but you know. Take this meat.
What do you need?
I've got that game.
Splendid. That looks pretty good. So, what do you want to know about Inek?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
East is probably our best bet.
Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, right. I mean, that makes sense. All he wants is the meat. And honestly, I'm not.
Let's talk about...
Oh. 80.
Since it's...
That sounds pretty... Alright, so.
Sometimes you just gotta be insistent. So now that I'm no longer trucking like 80 pounds of meat, let's... go to Sasau.
Yeah.
Since I'll have to head back to Ledechko anyway. I'll also try to find that translator. Alright, so yeah, we got things to do. I wish I could get my my horse cape in green and black, but I know that's not going to be a color. Red and yellow is a fine color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful, bountiful fields. Ah, another miller. It's maybe our man. Perfection.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Your mistress sends word for you to get off that idle arse of yours and come with me.
Ha! I don't have a mistress anymore. But what about that drink? Do they have wine where you're headed?
Maybe watery beer. But if I know your kind, you'll be happy enough to drink that.
Oh, God's truth, brother. So what's it all about, then?
I need someone to question a cuman. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cuman? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
30? No, that's not a lot.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cuman of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go. We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van a sejjeldemának verse.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova stottak a cuccot, amit ötszalogkodtál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocse.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm going to lose my patience.
Now, Mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a kecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A Dairodondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez.
Man, that is a whole lot of I don't know what he's saying.
És a banban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldni?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? De érzéketlen szentság. Miért?
Well, I'm sure every language sounds like gobbledygook when you don't know it. And English is the worst of them all. Ha ha ha!
We went to interrogate that cuman.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
And what to do with the cuman afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Right. But what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Aye, fair enough. I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Good luck to you.
Actually, one other thing real quick.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
No, I'm not looking for... May the Lord watch over you.
Damn. I am slightly more clean, but I am still in need of a bath because Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is Dirty Boy Simulator. Very dirty.
Mit akartok? Gyáva nyulak vagy.
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy, or show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Oh, Jesus, we're going somewhere, all right.
Erre a helyre jól emlékszem.
Totally not an ambush. Well, all I'm gonna say is I've got my bonk stick. I've got my shield. And my armor is good to go.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája?
Geci!
I can't believe it was a human ambush. I can't believe I'm doing all this armor damage.
Jó van. Állj le, feladom, világos?
Bonk. Fuck it, he gets to live.
Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből ki...
Those boots are actually pretty neat. I mean, they have something in terms of money. Not an awful lot.
Mi folyik ott?
Oh wait, I have a tackle. Crunch. I don't think he's gonna be okay, folks. I think he's in for a very bad time. I don't think that was the guy I was supposed to grab, but who knows. There's our man.
Merci! Pénz! Tudom, hol a pénz! Elvezetlek oda! Please, merci! Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I have money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth!
Alright, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm, köszönöm!
Look, he's just guiding me around to go kill all of his friends. First aid 3. Go for Fast Striker. Why not? I've been needing to collect cumin ears anyway. So I'm really not offended. If anything, he's doing me a favor. Ah, the dog is in need of floofles.
That's look what you'll love.
Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa? Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta tihamér?
Man's calling me an idiot. Normally I'd kill him, but I know he's got more friends around the corner.
Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én.
Need I remind you, sir, there is a bounty on your friends, and I want to kill more of them. Are you really so audacious as to try this again? So, where's your friends? Hey, buddy, where's your friends?
Elveszed vagy sem? A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve.
Oh. Huh. He actually delivered on this one.
Igen?
You know what? You've paid your ransom.
Go. A good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man has his life. And, hey, we're right next to, right next to a mine shaft, so who knows? Maybe we just found the place we're supposed to be at. That looks unlikely, but who knows? In we go. Nope. Not a chance in hell this is the right one.
Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Look, I just want to plow through the rivers using my horse at terminal velocity. I have a speedy horse. I wish to use speedy horse.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look, he's clearly an Uber in disguise. Capture him and bring him home. The gals will enjoy him thoroughly.
Yeah.
They usually don't, but they can. What's with the little crazy?
Yeah.
Like our delivery. Is a bit awkward, ain't it?
So I see. Well, have you got it?
Wait, what? 100 groschen? There was 800 there.
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
You are?
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. See you later.
Unless Henry's being really clever right now and just going, yeah, here's, this was totally the amount of money that, was there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
So, what is this?
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone has to do it.
Well, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get my pliers.
May the Lord watch over you.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Take care now.
Yes.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Man wants 190
What'd you say to this?
Fix my male leggings. Nuts. You know what? I'll try to stay steady.
I'm finished. This is...
Fuck.
I'll be with you.
Let's talk...
Well...
Is this enough?
I'd almost...
Is this enough?
Well now.
I knew we'd come to...
That's unfortunate, but oh well. Pull out my book. No, I don't need to. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, over to the monastery we go. Ah, someone's in the pillory. Poor bastard. Alright, so his is overgrown with vines.
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers. Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can...
The rat-tie presbytery? Did I leave something important on it? Huh. Well, let's get going. Back to Ledeshko.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Yeah.
Except that's not the right way at all. Back over the bridge like the fool that I am. Alternatively, I could pull this maneuver. I'm not allowed to stop the fast travel. Unless I get ambushed. Which I did.
Is that the best you can do?
Was that really your best idea? You tried to rob a random dude on the road in armor. Are you high? Are you drunk? Yeah, no fucking kidding. Man can see I'm decked out with a warhammer, too. Like... Home slice, that was not your best plan of action there. No shield, no armor. Guy with a chaperon. What is this?
Look what you're...
Here you go, Mutt. Have a smoked sausage. Again, it looks like campfire. It's like, it looks like somebody dug down. No, actually, that's just someone who made a campfire. I see a lot of clothes here. Did someone, fornicate here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think those are actual the red deer I'm looking for. Roe deer and red deer are different.
Blood will be spilt.
You call that combat?
What the fuck?
What's up? Bring it yourself.
Whole bunch of beggars are trying to kick my fucking ass. Holy shit. Hey, Peasants Militia, you dumbasses. Hold on. What in the fuck? Torch. How the hell did they all come crawling out of here? Literal just clown car entrance. What the hell? I thought the eastern one was the correct one, considering it's quote-unquote in the deep wood, but to be fair, both of these have been there, so...
Yeah.
It's a matter of elimination at this point. Also, the horse is going Skyrim again. That's a nice little place.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got exorcisms to do and delivery to make to the blacksmith. Maybe next round we won't run into idiots. Or fucking idiots.
Yeah.
How do I teleport through multiple fences? Jesus. Let's not question how I teleported through multiple fences.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. What are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster quies incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Let's hope it did. Otherwise, this is gonna get real awkward real fast. Also, it's confirmed the Czechs speak English, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, here's the bats. Haircut and... not yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to go into the forest and get dirty again.
God be with you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently, if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. Take care.
Oh, hey, maintenance level. When you're able to repair your own armor, you're able to pat it so it doesn't jangle as much. Every piece of clothing that you've repaired adds up to 0.5 charisma. We'll work on our own padding for that. Meanwhile, armorer's kit. Let's get to work. Alright. Now we gotta do... let's go check out that final place.
Yeah.
Once we have managed to clean out the woods, we can go take a bath and be clean for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a minor miracle. One might even call it amazing. Also, these are considered woods of Ratai? Interesting. I see the problem now. Ow. I need to teleport my horse out. That is quite the fucking sinkhole. Yeah, this is looking like the right place, alright. There's a rabbit in here that's fucking funny as hell. Hi, pet rabbit. Hi, Riki.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate, Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What happened at Neuhoff? Who's coming for you?
Rance people. Loyal. What a fucking mess.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
Puppy, out of the way. Not a pleasant way to go, but it's a way to go.
Yeah.
Huladechko. May as well deliver the bad news to his father.
My respects to you. Go. And if he's really...
Wow. Huh. Can't give him the bad news. Alright. A bath and bed, then.
And get a move on.
I'm interested in...
Uh-huh.
proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be take care.
There we go. Comfy.
I'd like...
So what are you...
I'd like that.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extreme. Good luck then.
There we go. Comfy haircut. Fearless Felix. Huh.
I'll be with you.
Is there some...
Aye, for how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like. May the Lord watch over.
The Lord don't need to watch over me. The Lord lets me need to take a nap. First, I'm gonna have a bit of a read. Apparently, I have this book I haven't read yet. Ah, yes, reading. It is power. And this is going so very, very slow. None shall find us wanting. A Book of Prayers. Prayer St. Wenceslas. St. Wenceslas, ruler of Bohemia, our prince, intercede for us with God, the Holy Spirit, Kyrie eleison. Heavenly the beautiful kingdom, blessed is he who cometh there. Life eternal, fire bright, of the Holy Spirit, Kyrie eleison. We ask you for your help. Have mercy upon us. Console the sad, drive away all evil. St. Wenceslas, Kyrie eleison. Lord have mercy on us. Lord have mercy on us. Jesus Christ, have mercy on us. Savior of the whole world, have mercy on us and hear. O Lord, our voices. Lord, give to all of us life and peace in our land. Kyrie eleison. On St. Aldebert. Upon the death of the Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Wojciech, known as Aldebert of the Slavnik clan, took his place. It transpired in the year 982, recalling the minds of the words of his predecessor, that amongst the common people many injustices has spread. that polygamy amongst the nobility and blood feuds among the people did flourish, and that no soul did honor neither Sabbath nor holy days. In their place they held markets. That Christians were sold into slavery, and that in the countryside pagan customs did flourish. He resolved to devote his life to fighting against such iniquity. For 5 years he did endeavor to eradicate these iniquities, but he failed, and disgusted he traveled to Rome to beg the Holy Father for counsel. And he said unto him, My son, if you are incapable of leading your people, then withdraw and at least try to save yourself. And he wanted to journey to Jerusalem, but it was impossible for him to pass off as a common pilgrim, for the bishop's vestments gave him away. But then he cast them aside he would not, and he gave his possessions to the poor, and he cast aside his vestments, and secluded himself in a Benedictine monastery for several years. But here, oh God, it's getting too fucking dark to read. Fuck it. Is there breakfast? None. Oh, that's trespassing if I do that. Alright. What do I got for food in my back pocket? Red. Fine spot of wine. And a bread roll. How'd it go, ma'am?
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' love doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratar. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Right. Unfortunately, I've got somewhere else to go. I have to go to Mehayed. Get going. Annoyingly, there's no way of stopping your fast travel. Actually, isn't this where I learned to read? No, it's not. It's just a place.
Yeah.
But such as it is. Back on the scent. Alright, gotta find our man.
God be with you. Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Take care now.
Well, back to it. Hello, ma'am.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
So, when she's done stirring up food, I guess. Ma'am. Okay. Alright, so what's up, ma'am?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things.
But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Oh no, 3-on-1? 4-on-1.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Well, I don't know to happen where he is.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah? Stop messing around and spit it out.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
Well, I never come crawling out of the willingly. I'll stop. Don't be careful. Come here.
Very nice.
You're free to go.
Is that the best you can do?
Dude, I didn't even get the chance to do shit. I just immediately got dove bombed. Which is probably accurate. Look, I gotta represent Scallots. So that was, needless to say, a terrible idea. Well, yeah, because there's 4 dudes of good skill who immediately dive bomb you while you have to draw your weapon. I, however, have a bard's potion.
Here I am.
What do you
Can you tell me
promise?
what do
And now
Who are they?
I don't. But I didn't.
That's good.
So let's try this again.
I've got the feeling I'm looking for
And who are you looking for?
a great big ox.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do.
Where is it?
Ha! All in.
Well, I don't happen to know where he is.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
Nothing about Timmy, anyway.
So what were the two of you talking about?
I'd say that was none of your business, wouldn't you?
Farewell, then, neighbour. Come on, boys.
As it turns out, keeping alchemical tinctures on hand to loosen up your lips tends to work out fairly well. I love drugs. Somebody had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason why it's hard is the simple fact of the matter is that, you're not exactly supposed to, fight more than one-on-ones in this game. Their combat system is all about dueling.
Yeah.
So So the second that the duel becomes more than one person, it gets exponentially harder. Alright, new horse level. Gib horse level. Knight or warhorse. I'll go for warhorse.
Yeah. Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid.
Yes, you are.
Might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
That can be done too.
Oh, shit.
Now.
I was trying to avoid the whole, you know, like, fine, you can go thing, but, you know, I'm not seemingly good at reading into some of these dialogues. So, only a bit of murder. Wait, what? Alright. It is still robbery at the end of the day. Well, the two options I have are God will punish you, which has Crusader vibes to it, or alright, which either is I will kill you, or it could mean, alright, fine, we don't do this. When both options seem murder is on the docket, I went with the more neutral one rather than the God wills it option. Oh, don't get me wrong, God wills it. Well, hello there, Sir Radzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. It's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
See you later.
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. See you later.
Those are beautiful halberds. What? Oh. About to say, is he out drunk? Alright. My hungy, no. Henry is spry and ready to meet the day. Also, hi again, Codal. Weird that went so slow for a minute. It's like, oh god. Nah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so trying to creep up on a camp. This ought to be interesting. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Go straight ahead to the next fork. Go by a fallen tree. Someone's off to the side here? No. It looks like people have been here, but they haven't been here. Rather, they're not here now. Anywho, we take a left. That is a cool little cat totem thing. He's a cool cat, dude. Best way of putting it. Okay, from here, carry on to the next junction. We're just kind of vibing at this point. It's a nice brisk walk through the woods. Ah yes, straight on till dawn. I'm sure that walking up to their camp from the front is not a bad idea at all. Dang, who broke a wagon? Set fire to the arrows, poison their food. I don't carry poison on me. I can, however, set fire to those arrows. Actually, I do have some cumin stuff.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
You know that stealth skill I haven't leveled up at all? Time to pop a savior snap.
stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Semmi keresni valódi. Pusztulj innen, vagy átlyukasztalak. Mit akarsz ott? Potródj, mielőtt lövök, semmi dolgod itt. Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meghal. Itt, te azonnal fordulj meg, és potródj, különben pórul jársz.
Huh.
Mi a szar volt az? Rossz hely.
Drag him away from the camp so the sounds of the fighting are heard. Jesus, curb stomp when you don't got a weapon out. I should probably take off the... Nope, okay. So I remember if you dress up like a human in this situation, you actually can sneak on by pretty nicely. Unfortunately, armor weighs a shit ton.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Mi folyt? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a
hell?
lelket.
Well, the entire point was that you could be sneaky in this shit. In that case, fuck that.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Ah. That's how you be sneaky. I also wasn't in the full cumin.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Hé, te! Várj csak egy kicsit. Mit akarsz? Hogy annyit bámészkodsz itt?
Húgyoznom kell.
Itt csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk itt a szarban.
Problem is I don't have poison.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt? Figyelj, nem nagy ügy, ne szívd be erre! Mi?
He's only minorly a sociopath. I can burn the arrows, but that's about it.
Ki vagy?
Really? Won't let me drop it in there. Oh, is it because I'm technically being chased?
Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt? Na jó, bocs, hogy zavarkodtam, megyek a dolgomra. Mi csak?
Mármánynak kiózanodtam.
Űzés, mocsok! Maradtam volna.
Nah, this one's a bust. Or is it because I was detected doing so?
Chaka's kartatam.
Hé, te nem tartozol közénk! Honnan? Barátaim, van itt egy betol... Kit nem látok?
Okay. Problem is, there's nowhere to perform alchemy here either.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
And thus we try this madness again. Don't mind my dog. He exists, and all is well.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Hé, te!
Húgyoznom kell.
Így csinálhatod, ahol akarod.
Now this is the poison we're looking for.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Hé, te várj csak! Na jó, bocs, hogy zavarkodtam. Megyek a dolgomra. Ki vagy? Hé, te várj csak egy kicsit. Figyelj, ne?
It's my own recipe. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Rossz időben. Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott ez a genyláda! Hé! Ott van! Vigyázz!
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Run, run, run away, run like fucking hell. To Mahayed we go.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt bele?
Shit. Still, yeah. On one hand, in the Middle Ages, languages were far more common to know. On the other hand, being able to bullshit those languages is quite impressive. Alright, let's get my actual armor back on. So, unironically, I'm kind of good to go in that regard. So perhaps a visit to Sasau would be good to actually dump off all the shit that's on my horse, so I can get back to looting again. Huh. Someone crashed.
Állj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy most megkapod!
Aris fellow!
Teremtését!
Problem is, I need a light source, which means this situation is just rough.
Megdög lesz!
I'm gonna die. Never mind, I got some stamina back. Hell yeah.
Az isteni!
Mutasd már valami!
Dog got him. Hell yeah. Now I can actually fight one-on-one. Well, that could have been really bad. But it was not. Also, I can't take their ears for some reason, and that makes me slightly sad. How am I supposed to prove that I killed humans when I can't report any of them as dead? I'm not a bad warrior now. Actually, they gave me a snack. pork. And a bit of wine to wash it down. Why not? Drinking level! Hell yeah. Anyway, to Sasau. We're gonna have us the big epic fight of the chapter.
Good day to you.
So, yeah, would you happen to like some kit that I've picked up, man? You don't gotta ask where it's from, just that I happen to have it. And you have the money for it, so you know.
Let's talk about... Well... What do you say to this?
Close. Tough luck.
Well, I need to pull the armor off the horse anyway, so... I also need my Scoffin Whiffin Rock back.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Alright, so... Flip this, flip that, flip this, flip that. Flip, flip. Flip those. Flip that. Flip. Let's try this again.
I'd like to
Well...
I want to pay 600 for this.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Aye, for that.
There we go. It took a little bit of extra convincing, but we got him. I'm now immensely richer. Nah, drop it. I'll get some extra kit from the blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'll get my final repairs there, too. And then we have the big fight, which I will pull my sword out for.
Yeah.
Actually, the armor smith is technically right there. Nah, blacksmith.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm, as one would say, a little busy in this particular moment.
My respect.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
No she ain't.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
You know, speaking of just trust me, bro.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well. Good luck to you.
Can we do something?
75.
What do you say to...
Well... Aye. May the Lord watch over you.
I will take a blacksmith's kit. Sharp as a knife. Skill book on maintenance. You know what? I'll grab that book as well. Books, after all,
Let's have a word about...
What?
Are very nice.
Agree?
Come now. All right, so.
Thank you for the discount. I'll see if I can read that book now. Many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. But you need to keep things sharp. To keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice, practice, practice. Hi, dog. Got my drip. Got my money. What's weighing a brick? The horse is still saying it's way down as hell.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not too fussed about arguing over that price point. Is there a general store here? No, but there is an armor, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
Nice to see the charlatan still doing his business. This is the scribe's office? You know what, since I'm here and have the opportunity... Yeah, this is the scribe's house. Am I in an area? Trespass? I guess I am, huh? Or it wasn't, but, you know.
I'll save you.
Books. Get me books. How unscrupulous blacksmiths assist in dishonest trade and robbery in all manner of ways. Sir, I would kick your ass if I could.
I'd like to Satisfied?
I'd almost shake. Aye, that.
And no, I'm not biased because I'm a blacksmith.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach.
Remarkable remedy.
You're not
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the
Armor.
Good day. Can you show me how to repair?
Certainly. I'd like to practice. All right. Now, pay good luck.
Pay for training and maintenance.
Can you? I'm interested.
All right, but now.
I'm pretty sure that isn't going to take me to a higher level. Yeah, I've got maintenance 8, so we still got a ways to go. What's the difference with these? Unless it's just literally that some items generate as better than others. Jesus, this armor is... Well, it's accurate. Shit's expensive. Be better than man braces. I'll see what armor I get out of this raid, and we'll go from there.
I'd like to well. Satisfied?
Close. Finally.
There we go. I still need to sell these skins. And that is once again a visit to the tailor.
Poor or rich, old or young.
The man here present has been convicted of smuggling inferior cloth inside the town wall, whereby he did
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, he does not want my, hides. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. That's the tailor, that, to be fair, you need to tan furs if you're gonna get anywhere. Hell with it for now. My furs can go back on the horse. Sword is ready and good to go. Shield is primed. There's horse. Come on, horse, we're gonna go kick some ass. Armed man who's waiting for something. Alright. What do we got?
May I have your attention for a moment?
Wayfaring Knight.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it, then. What's the matter? Come on. Take that.
Hold on, that's right. I know a technique I can actually use now that I know some actual swordsmanship with a one-hander. It is left, right, down, right. Left. Left, right. Dog just casually having a drink. Messed up the flurry. Left, right.
Way up.
Dog, you really do not need to be in the middle of this combat scenario. Left, right.
Come here, lily liver.
Left, right. Half the combat's just not hitting the dog.
Look at this.
a new defensive perk. Weapon Cincher. If you beat your opponent in a cinch, you damage his weapon more. A damaged weapon does less damage as well as its price being greatly reduced. I'll go with Weapon Cincher. A Weapon Cruncher.
Fucking hell!
I'm going to enjoy this.
But I don't want to get the doggo stabbed. Because doggo can get hurt in these things. And I don't want him to get hurt.
You fucked up.
My man's casually in high guard. Fucked up the flurry.
Shit!
Ooh.
You know how this one ends.
But this is a pretty accurate fight against two people in actual heavy armor. You need an actual, you know, armor-piercing weapon to do real damage.
Way up!
This knight is teaching me a lot, though. In warfare, draw blood. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. The more damage your sword, the greater... I'll go for... Sadist. Oh, fuck! He was T-posing on me! Fucking Giga Chad over here. Don't know how I'm gonna win when he's capable of doing that.
Now you're done. Curse it!
I'm a damn!
By the way, that's 3 separate levels of 3 different stats for 3 different perks. That's funny as hell. Mule 3. Now I can carry heavier armor. I am now battle-forged, boys. Ow, blood. I actually see I'm starting to do noticeable damage to him.
Fuck!
I did not hit dog there. He did. Look, it's sanctioned level grinding.
I'll send you straight to...
That was actually quite a flurry from him. He must be low on stamina on the moment.
Bugger!
Unfortunately, I'm low on stamina at this point. Actually, I can reclaim advantage. No. Once I'm able to get a longsword, I can use the, 5 other perks I have in swordsmanship.
God damn! Cunt!
At least this man's armor isn't shiny. Like, even walking into the fight, his brigandine and helmet was pretty messed up. So this man has at least seen combat. Another level in defense. This man has earned me 2 by himself. He is very appreciated. Ooh, actually, good hit on it, Meg.
Lost your wind?
Jesus Christ!
Holy absolute headshots, Batman. Ow. God, my equipment's gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have to go back to Sasau and get repairs. Or I might be able to repair my own junk.
You've got to be.
Woo. Suffering stamina
I'll
death.
wipe my ass with you.
Fuck it!
God damn! Damn!
We're close to winning this fight, though. No, my head's banged up.
Some fun at last.
Lad and I have probably been fighting for at least an in-game hour or two at this rate. Wayfarer's on the road going, what the fuck is going on here?
God.
Dude, if he wasn't caught on that road sign, I would have kicked his ass. I'll take another agility level, why not? I was kind of low on those for a while.
Your end is nigh.
Man doesn't want to give up despite the fact I have done significant damage to him. Dog, really?
Oh dear, did that hurt? Ah!
I think I drew some of his blood there.
Shit!
Ah, it's over.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Ah, brigandine. Oh god, my armor's all fucked! It's a much nicer brigandine, though, so hell with it. Okay, what can I fix, and what am I going back to town to unfuck? Oh, my armor's doomed, dude.
Yeah.
The army is delayed. Why is it delayed, sir? Henry decided that he was gonna duel a knight on the road. For how long? I don't think they've stopped yet. Why, Henry? Why? Yeah, it's not even close to done. Tin opener. Weapon you've sharpened yourself causes 15% damage to armor and equipment. Yes. How's my sword looking? Better. Right?
I am at your service, sir.
You are not capable of repair. You sell kits, though, I think. Yes, you do. I'll buy a second one.
Let's have a word about...
Sure, why?
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch.
All right, sir.
If I can repair my own stuff, that would be ideal. I doubt it. Yeah, when it's super broke like that, there ain't nothing you can do. We'll need to see the armor.
Yeah.
Didn't even make it to battle with this. I will, however, pop a marigold.
Yeah.
I probably need to use some bandages. Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still, that new brigandine chest piece is great.
Fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Good day to you.
Oh, this ain't gonna be cheap. Oh, God. I saw that you were booting up Limbus. Resist! You left the gotcha game once, you can do it again.
You won't convince me with...
550.
Finally,
God.
Problems with stomach ulcers?
Still, it was
Buy my
infinitely
potions
cheaper than
made
having
from
to,
magic herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount
infinitely cheaper than buying that Brigandine, so good armor upgrade, good skills upgrade. And I still have to go get my cloth items repaired. Well, if curiosity is your burning fervor, I can't help you with that. You're already doomed. Doomed, I say.
God save you. Let's talk about...
67.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
72.
Aye.
I used to have money. Then the armor I had, the armor bills were already an arm and a leg. Okay, now we head for Mehoyad.
Hey, what are you doing? What have we got here? Entertainment. You're dumb.
Beakies! I like beakies.
Is that the best you can do? Stop, hear me? Stop! Give up.
What the hell? I was helping you, brother.
You know how this one ends.
Or we're just all killing each other for the sake of it.
You saw that, Tom?
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, those are Sasau colors.
You asked for it.
Cunt!
Sword's fucking longer than mine.
I'll gut you like a rabbit! Gone, we can...
Now, this is a different one. I walked through the middle of a skirmish with one dude in green, which I'm pretty sure are Sasau colors. And then I guess I hit him once on accident in the middle of a giant brawl, and he decided to try and kill me as well. So,
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Sausage. A page's sword. Opsburg. Barnskull! Marigold. He also had a Milanese. God! All of his stuff's broken. Golden spurs. I got spurs that jingle jangle. God damn it, same brain cell. Yeah, so he is in Sasau colors. The hell, Sasau? Longsword. Whoever carries fear not into battle will shake off fear before the fight. A robust longsword that can cut even rock. This sword will withstand harsh treatment, but its attack qualities are somewhat limited. Is it time, brothers? Can I actually... So I can pick it up. Is it a weapon I can actually equip? Yes, and it counts as a polearm. Which has no skill attached to it. Anyway, time for longsword skill. Vitality. Blood rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your stacks will increase for a while, and you regenerate stamina. I'll go for blood rush. Oh, I can use a longsword with a... Well now, that is very interesting. So that kind of sucks that, rest of these will have to go on the horse for a bit. But it sucks that you can't actually use a pole arm. Like, that's kind of a primary weapon back in the day. I think everyone is looted. All the goodies are have been looted. He had a piercing arrow on him, which is lovely. His bow is broke as hell. Some more pitches up ahead. I can see to their blacksmith. I just want to get to the big fight. Alright, how much is that? 94? We can get a little bit more.
I'm on.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. But even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again. He's damn good.
And did you find out anything about how my boy died?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time. Thanks for trying, at least.
Actually, how good is my helmet? My helmet is a 24. So if I was to get, say... Actually, I can see what we'll actually put on here. Try to plan my armor around that. First of all, I want the horn skull, because I like beakies. That takes both slots. Oh. He can't do shit to fix that.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Are we agreed?
well now. See now?
So if he can't do shit about that in the moment, that means we put on the Vam braces. Slip that back for now. And my Gamberson is doomed again. Ah. But I can put on the pauldrons. My gloves are not exactly repairable in the moment, so slip that back over. Oh, I gained a main level. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, get +1 to strength, speech, agility, and vitality. I'm trying to be a good person, so yes, I will take that. Now give me my fancy helm. Right to Mehelyed. Let's get to Mr. Radzig and actually get a nap in. My boy has been going on 2 days without sleep. Here's somewhere to sleep for now. Still, again, why wouldn't they have like a polearm skill? It's like the weapon of the time. It's madness. It makes no sense to me. Rising hour, the cowardly, and the infirmary.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care.
But I did sabotage the bandits.
Yeah.
Madness.
Yeah.
That should be a straight shot. Plus, I can get a haircut and a bath so I can look fabulous before I go into battle. Because that fucking mattered back in the day. No, not here. Oh, they're not in service yet. A bath, anyone! I must be clean! Open the door. You know what? Since I have a minute, may as well have a chance to read. Shit. Hey, Sir Robert.
My respects to you.
Ears.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I'd like to
Sir.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Look, if I can just bribe my way to better skill, I'm going to at this point.
I'd like to...
Sir.
I'd like to hone...
All right. Now, pay close attention.
I'll take a level of warfare.
I'd like to get...
Certain.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I'd like to get...
Certain.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well. Can you...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Can you teach...
Certain.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Here's a bunch of money, now train me super fast.
Can you teach me how... I'd like to...
All right, but now pay close attention.
And now I'm broke as hell. But am I a skilled warrior? Yes. Yes, I am.
The Lord be praised. Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
God wills it. Deus Volt, brothers.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward march! To the bridge, quickly!
Not another
Get
step.
to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there! Up! Not another step! Muster up! Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Forward! Forward! Up!
These sequences were very impressive for the time, but also very early.
Forward! March! Move that wagon!
Again, this is a dueling based game, and trying to do mass army sequences like this is rough. Very rough.
All right, men! Ways clear! Up and under! Up! Line up! Now! Forward! March! Not another step!
Not really a whole lot of room for fanciness when you're a little too busy just not dying. Sword goes in mass. It'll do. He is super dead. Holy shit.
Deal with those archers! We're all shot!
Getting arrows in my back. By God, they have curved swords. And they know how to fight. Also, this camera is slightly fucking me over. Curved swords. Also, how'd you find a ceiling fan in these ages? Madness is that. When the battle brother fails to rout. Accurate routing brother. Now put the visor down, Henry. You don't want to get shot in the face. Blood for blood. Oh, got a spear. Neat.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
tried before. And yet here I am.
And here's your full circle moment.
With Ellie. You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy. Gone weak at the knee.
Actually, what is my Master Strikes? I happen to know Zornut, which is left, right, stab. We have down, stab, stab. Left.
Ow. You'll die for that. Ha! Jesus Christ. Curva fix!
Also, man's not wearing a helmet.
I'll wipe
Broski,
my ass with you.
you're a 25% chance to just die, man. Understandable. Hardcore actually makes him slightly smarter.
Curse it!
Just to double check, this is the, yeah, it is a longsword. I'm just sucking at putting in these commands.
I'm over here. Giving up already? That's gonna cost. God damn! Don't think you can fight me and live.
I don't know, I'm doing pretty fine so far.
Fuck. You gotta be kidding.
You've reached a new level of sword. That's where my fucking sword is.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Well had enough.
Boink in the face. Oh, he was doing a Zercopter. His brain is now jelly.
Peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you?
Fucking doll.
If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay, and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
Hurt, Paven, hurt.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
God damn. God damn it. But I did deal with the archers. Alrighty. We have definitely gone way over time for the day, so let's pass it off. I will... This lad seems to be interesting. I will pass it up the chain. In either case, no Rattay tournament for you today. But I do offer you a good night and good tidings to ye. Thank you for coming on down. We got the Battle Brothers Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night, lads. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-boy, ba-boy. Boy.